Hi, chat. What the fuck is up? Oh, wait, delist! Wait, did that even work? I'm not gonna lie, delist, you might have redeemed that too early. When an ad runs during stream, there's a period of time where if you try to run an ad, it just straight up fails. Oops. Or wait, did it fail? I can't tell if it failed. Do you want me to just run the ad regardless? Sure. Hi everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? Wait, hello? Why is everything breaking? What the fuck? Okay, hello. Wait. Connections? Twitch is disconnected again? Okay, bro, okay. I need to figure out why does tits keep on breaking, like disconnecting at the beginning of every stream? I have no clue. Anyways. Oh my fucking god, I can swear again. Listen, I was fine with not swearing for a week, but having to be uber careful and making sure I don't say chat or swear, oh, those two killed me. Ugh. You can't tell if an ad just playing because you have turbo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a chat message that sends in chat saying like ads are starting soon. So that's how I rely on telling if there's an ad running, right? Anyways, thank you for the scam train, y'all. Hi everyone. Hello. Speaking of subbing, I do have to update you all on the PP push that will be happening this month. But yeah, hi everyone. Hi. Let me sit somewhere that has a nice soundtrack. What place is a nice soundtrack? Like in Genshin, I like sitting in Enkanomiya. There's some places that have really nice soundtracks. What place here has a nice soundtrack? The Vortex of Genesis? PP. Oh, welcome back from the Edge, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Lauren. Let me say hi to everyone. Oh, I miss y'all. I miss you. I missed y'all. I miss streaming. X13, congrats on being first. Captain, thank you for checking in. Forsaken, thank you for checking in. Violet, thank you for checking in. William, thank you for checking in. Zanarek, thank you so much for the 30 freaking month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Radical, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. X14, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. You're almost at 4 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Me getting a deluxe. Oh, deluxe trading card bundle at a local shop for your birthday. Let's go. Oh, let's go gambling. X13, thank you for checking in. DLS, thank you for checking in. Zach, thank you for checking in. Lauren, hello. Red Rupture, hello. Hi, C Marina, thank you for checking in. Rappy, thank you for checking in. Hello. Greetings, traveler. How is today treating you so far? My day's been pretty good. I had a fine day at work. I had some pizza, which was very yummy. I doom scrolled Twitter for a little bit. Yeah, my day's been quite good. Yeah. Also, Zach, please hold off in your story because I do want to get through like chatting and talking to everyone and catching up. So if you could hold off your story for a few more minutes, I'd appreciate it. May I use my antler piece for a potion? Oh yeah, go ahead. Just be very careful when you're combining the crystals with any kind of liquid, especially a base. If you do, it tends to cause some explosive results. Yeah, please don't pour baking soda on my crystals. Thanks. Is water a base? Water is neutral, I believe. Yeah, just don't just don't pour any basic liquids on my crystals. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hi everyone. I've been actually pretty busy lately. I've been doing a lot of work. Yesterday I didn't have any work planned, and I was like, well, shit, what do I do? Do I just exist? I'm such a workaholic, chat. Oh my god. I'm such a workaholic. When I had just like free time yesterday to do anything I wanted, I proceeded to work. That's what I do in my free time. I work. If I don't have work, I'll find some work. I'll make work for myself. Trust me, I can find any way of giving myself work. But yeah. Yeah. As you can tell, the charity overlay is gone. I am swearing again. I'm being not say so because the charity event is officially over. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support during the VTuber SummerSlam. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with this support. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. In total, my team, the V-Goobers, we donated 2.5k, which actually places us in the top 10 for Team Sandy. So in case you didn't know, we had like the overall campaign, which was divided into like 3 subsections, and we were in one of those subsections, and our team was in the top 10 donating teams. Yeah, which I'm really happy about. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. But yeah, I'm doing well. I don't have much else to say. Oh. I do need to show you all. I got him. I got the mans. Is he E0? Do I look like I have the money to get an E1? Do I look rich? Do I look rich considering I'm saving for Saber? Huh? Just save? With what time? With all of the 20 days and 15 hours I have left? Do you really think I can save to get an E1 fine on? I know his E1 is pretty busted, but like still, bro. If I want to roll, I might as well just roll in his light cone, right? Like, I feel like his light cone is what I need. I need the speed. I have a need for speed, you know? Hi, Norbert. Thank you for checking in. Hello. And thank you for the scam chain, everyone. Saber and Archer. Yeah, luckily we're getting Archer for free. Thank goodness. I want to get Saber, so I gotta save my rolls. Lost to Himiko. Oof. I was luckily in my guaranteed, because unluckily I was rolling for Cypher and I lost my 50-50. Anyways. Good luck on Find on Pulse. Oh, Chris! I don't need to do Find on Pulse. I already got him. I already got the mans. Oh, I should, oh, I need to finish Forgotten Hall. Forgot about that. Calfrago! Oh, Calfrago, thank you so much for the prime. Calfagro. There we go. I put the pronunciation incorrectly. Thank you so much for the prime gaming 4-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'll just let that run in the background. Hi, Danias. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Hi, Celine and Sarah. Oh my gosh, the new characters are so pretty. I saw their drip marketing and I was like, oh. Especially, her name is Celine? Yeah. She's so pretty. I want her. Oh, why do we just keep getting more characters? More and more characters, please. I don't have the money for this. I just paid rent. What do you win for being the top donor? You are the top individual donor on the entire team. I mean, if you don't count my swear jar. Wait. Actually, no, you might have donated more than me even with the swear jar. Game audio? Shit, wait! There's no game audio? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? The game audio was there the whole time. What are you talking about? It's been here the whole time, chat. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be audio. I forgot to say yes, there's audio. Ow. And yeah, I did hear Nicholas will be back to voice Danheng in future versions, and from what I heard, they're getting everything caught up with re-recording, well, not re-recording, but like recording his missing voice lines. And yeah, I'm very excited. I'm glad that Danheng's voice is back. Hey Jenny, I might have a little surprise. I'm thinking of something. I don't want to spoil it, but like I'm thinking of a little something. Oh, and yeah, speaking of subscriptions, actually, I will say, y'all, I think this month I want to actually properly push for Plus. Yeah, I want to actually properly push for Plus this month because it's always something I've kind of had in the back of the stream, like saying, hey chat, by the way, if you want you can do this, but I think it's something I actually want to try pushing for this month. So in case you didn't know, there's something called Partner Plus. That's why I always call it PP. Anyways, there's something called Partner Plus. There we go. Listen, that's why I call it a PP push. I call it a PP push because whenever I try saying the entire thing out loud, I end up saying Partner Plus. Partner. Push. No. Partner plus. Partner. I can't talk. I can't talk today, chat. Well, I mean, I've never been able to say it. It's adorable when I say partner plush. I don't know, just doing a PP push. I say PP push because what else am I supposed to say? Partner plus push? Oh, I said it correctly. Nice. Partner plush. Partner plus push. There we go. But yeah, anyways, if you're not familiar with it, the Plus program is partner plus push. Pants grab, oh my god. Oh, I see we're back to our degenerate nature, chat. You and me both. Hi Memer, how are you doing? Testosterone? Apparently there is like a very unscientific, like very much a pseudoscience metric where apparently if you hold up your fingers and compare the lengths of your index finger and ring finger, it tells you how much testosterone you have. I've been told it is very unscientific, it has no actual scientific backing, but I think it's interesting because apparently the fuck? Yeah, I know! Like I said, very, very unscientific. But it sounds like, yeah, it is BS. But I'm like, it's interesting how it began. Because basically the saying is like, oh, you should hold up like your fingers to compare the lengths of your index finger, ring finger. And apparently if you have a longer ring finger, that's more testosterone. And if your index finger is longer, that's less testosterone. Yeah, it's not real. It's not. This is not real, chat. This is not real scientists. This is not real sciences. So yeah, the saying is, oh, if you have a longer ring finger, you have more testosterone. which I find interesting because I have a longer ring finger. Does that mean I have more testosterone? No, it probably doesn't. Although, I do get hormonal acne. Yeah. So I find it interesting. I find it interesting that I supposedly, well, I used to, I don't really get it anymore ever since I started taking my spironolactone. But before I took my spironolactone, I was told that I likely... Yeah, Zach! So, I know you don't know because I don't show my face, but for the longest time, even as a young adult, I had a lot of acne. And it got really, really bad around my period, like a little before my period started and during it. I went to a dermatologist finally, and the dermatologist told me, yeah, so considering the location of your acne, usually like on the cheeks, on like the side of the face, that's a sign it's probably hormonal acne. And considering it shows up around your period, it's probably because you produce too much... what's it called? It's not testosterone, it's like androgen or something? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It begins with an A, but apparently my body produces too much of like a male hormone, and it basically caused hormonal acne to just completely pop up. Awesomeness? No, I do not have an abundance of awesomeness, sadly. Do I want context? Sure, I'll take context. We like context around here. So yeah, there you go. That's a fun little tidbit of pseudoscience right there. If you want to convince somebody that's that's suitably gullible, you can convince them that the length of your ring finger determines how much testosterone you have. Or like, the length of your ring finger signals how much testosterone you have. There you go. Now let's just take all of it out. Okay.
Receive divinity.
The girls are the awesome ones. True! Where's the firefly skin? I'm sorry, don't judge me. I'm not gonna get the firefly skin. I'm not gonna get the firefly skin.
The dead return.
May death protect us.
Receive divinity.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Hey, Zonrak! Hey! No, I'm okay with the price violet. I think that's an appropriate time to use it. I don't know, I think that's a pretty good example of when to use the silence redeem, right? Hi, Karai, thank you for checking in. But thank you for suggesting it, Violet, thank you. What's new in HSR? Wolflord, we're getting more lore in the Amphoria story. I don't know what it's about, but I have a lot of main story to catch up on. So honestly, the most new stuff we have is Amphoria's content. If you don't enjoy Amphorius, I'm sorry. It's all Amphorius. Oops, all Amphorius. Soft Beans, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. Make it 10 cost? No, Sunrak, I'm not gonna lower the price that much. Oh my god. So yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna get the Firefly skin. I mean, when was the last time I got a Hoyo skin? Like, in Zenless, I didn't get the Yishuan skin, I didn't get the Astra skin. What even was in Genshin? What skins have there been lately? So yeah, I'm honestly not going to get the Firefly skin. I did not get the Hu Tao skin. I got the Deluxe skin, but that was like a year ago, right? Yeah, that was like a year ago. No, 2 years ago. because we got the deluxe skin at the same time as the official skin, and the official skin was during the Golden Apple Archipelago quest. Xiangling, but like Xiangling's a free skin, so I don't really think it counts for like paying for skins. I did get the Nilou skin, that was last year. Have I not gotten any skins in a year? Dang. I don't think I've gotten any paid skins in like a year. The Klee skin? I didn't get the Klee skin. I mean, I stopped using Klee after like a year in. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, in general, I haven't gotten any, like, skins recently. And, okay, I'm sorry, but the Firefly skin is cute. It's not personally my favorite. You know? I love Firefly, the skin is very cute, but in my opinion, I don't love it enough to justify paying for it. If it were free, I'd be like, oh, this is amazing. But it's paid, so I'm like, eh. Until she transforms. Oh yeah, I will say, I saw somebody saying that Sam with the skin looks too similar. I agree. It's basically just a recolor, isn't it? From what I remember seeing in the live stream, the Firefly skin, the Sam armor is pretty much just... It's just a recolor, right? I think it's just a recolor. Like this? Cute. Would I pay money for it? I don't think so. And it doesn't help that the Sam armor has such a small change, you know? The armor stays on during sex. Nice. Oh, and also, Zach, feel free to ask for your advice. Yes, I saw that. Also, Freed, thank you for checking in. Runekin, thank you for checking in. And Ajiva, thank you for checking in. Hello. The only extra thing is a logo on the arms? Yeah. I personally don't think it's worth it for me. Like, for me, it's not worth it. A boot hell skin! Oh, oh. Okay, let's get all of these. I did indeed play the stages for the buffed characters. I don't have much of a reference on how Jingliu's changed because I never had her, but Soverwolf feels nicer, and Kafka. Kafka was making Black Swan go burr, so I might actually try out Kafka and see, like, you know, how she does. So I'm excited for the Kafka changes. Blade is just like, it's fine. I don't know, I didn't personally notice too much of a change during the trial stage, but I might notice a difference during like during Memory of Chaos. I might notice a difference there, but frankly in the trial, didn't notice much of a difference, but it was because it was a different blade than mine, so who knows? He could actually feel very different and I just don't know. Okay, let's farm these again. There we go. Jinglia hits harder. Yeah, I know that she scales on max HP now. Yeah. I know she scales on max HP, and I know she has more of the resource thingies for her skill. Which I'm like, cool. That's fine. Not much else to say. Like I said, I don't have a good gauge on the difference in how her kit feels because I don't have her. So, I can't say one way or the other. It's been too— yeah, also it has been a while since I used my, Blade, Kafka, or Silverwolf. I don't even remember the last time I used Silverwolf in, like, Memory of Chaos, I'm not gonna lie. Oops.
Receive divinity.
I choose you.
Oh, okay, I stretched. Oh, I feel that in my arms. Y'all, I'm proud of myself because I've been doing Ring Fit more consistently. But yesterday, I did so many arm exercises. My arms are sore today. Ah. 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 Good stretch. Okay, let me see what you have, Zach. Recently hit a new gym PR. Nice. Nice, cool. But yesterday there was this streamer I watched who told me she basically lifted double my PR. Grant, she's been doing gym and shit probably like a decade longer than me. But I'm also one of those schmucks who thinks I shouldn't let myself be surpassed by someone else. Well, I'll introduce you to a very common phrase in the streamer world, Zach. Comparison is the theft of joy. But yeah, I honestly don't think that originates from any, like, place of sexism, Zach. I feel like you would have felt the exact same way if it were a guy that said that, you know? But yeah. Isn't that more of a saying than a phrase? Same difference! But yeah, a very common saying slash phrase, or phrase that is a saying that's a phrase, is that comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. So, the thing is, everyone has differences in their circumstances. Not everyone is a perfect clone of you with your exact situation and exact time and exact setup, right? Because if this person had like an extra 10 years of work, if, I don't know what kind of content they create, but if they're a fitness creator, then it would make a lot more sense if they could literally dedicate their entire day to fitness. And Zach, you sound like, from what I remember you saying about school and internships, you have a very, very busy life. So I don't think it's fair for you to compare you, who can probably exercise, 1 or 2 hours a day, to somebody that can probably exercise literally as much as they need, create content about it, presumably center their entire lifestyle around being fit, right? So even if you did have the same like amount of time, the circumstances are so different that I don't think it's fair on you to say like, oh, why don't I have a high of a PR as her, right? But yeah. I need to take my own advice because so often I compare myself to other people and I'm like, we have different circumstances, you know? And just because somebody has a bigger and better number than you doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong, you know? Yeah, that's how I look at it. I look at it from a streamer perspective because I'm a streamer. These pieces are all shit. Yeah, I'll use all of that. If you... The thing is though, as much as you might want to change your schedule to suit a certain part of your life, sometimes life is a bitch and it's like, no, you literally have to go to school, you have to make money, you have to go to your job. If I really wanted to, couldn't I stream 6 days a week and constantly put out content? Like, I could, but I need to make money. I need to make ends meet so I can continue to live in my apartment with my computer so I can stream, right? Yeah. I was having this talk with some friends earlier today when we were talking about like, what you have to do in order to make ends meet versus what you want to do, right? Like a lot of the times we do what we have to do so we can give ourselves enough time in our lives to do what we like to do, you know? You should be your dad's ass. I'm glad this is your takeaway from the conversation, Zach. And that's true, what Runekin said. Personal fitness is a single-player game, there is no leaderboard. Yeah, exactly. The only person you should strive to be better than is the you of yesterday.
May death protect us.
Mm-hmm. I guess. These pieces are all shit! Ah! I hate relic farming. Anyways.
As you wish.
Yesterday we got hands! Yeah. Who are you betting on? The you of today or the you of yesterday?
Embrace a new life.
Hi Faki, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new. I was talking about the PP push.
Death protect us.
And I just got so distracted by everything! Okay, I'll continue talking about the plus push. Yeah, plus push.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, basically, okay. Getting back to the topic we were talking about 25 minutes ago.
New life.
The plush push. Yeah, exactly. So, in case you're not familiar, the way that monetization works on Twitch is that you start off at a base of a 50-50 split, which, yeah, it's not that good. You start off with a base of a 50-50 split. So, for example, if somebody subs on Twitch with a tier 1 sub, you pay $6, and of that $6, I get $3. But, there's something called the Plus program, where it has 2 tiers. The first tier, you get a 60-40 split instead. So I believe, what would a 60-40 split be for a $6 sub? Okay. So for a tier 1 plus person, if you do a tier 1 sub, I get, oh wait, it's just 6 times points, $3.60. So that's 60 cents more than normally, which you might be like, oh, that's not that much. But let's just say somebody gets exactly like 100 tier 1 subs in a month. If they have the normal 50-50 split, they would be getting $300. But if they have the tier 1 split, the 60-40, they get $360. That's a whole additional $60 at no cost to you. It's just taking more money from Twitch. And we love taking more money from Twitch, right? And then if somebody has the tier 3 sub, you would need 300 sub points for that. So tier 1 plus, that's 100 sub points. Tier 2 plus, that's 300 sub points. And let me see. So without plus, 300 tier 1 subs gives you 1800. Oh wait, no, not 1800, 900, there we go. I was like, yeah. So without plus, you get 900. With tier 2 plus, you get 1260. That's an additional $360. Yeah. So it would be a big help for me to get plus. And although it's existed for a while, I've never like actively pushed for it, but I think it would be a good time to try pushing for it.
I choose you.
Do you get any extra points for a sub-tier upgrade? That's a great question, Expertine. So, the reason I say sub points and not subs is because higher tier subs give more points. A tier 1 sub gives 1 point. A tier 2 sub gives 2 points. Guess how many a tier 3 sub gives? You're wrong. It actually gives 6 points. I know, it's wild, like really. 6 points? But yeah, for some reason, tier 1, 1 point. Tier 2, 2 points. Tier 3, 6 points. So, for that reason, I want to incentivize people to use a tier 3 sub. And so if you're curious, if we get only tier 3 subs, it would take just 16 people doing a tier 3 sub. Just 16 people doing a tier 3 sub, and there we go, we have plus. That's it. So, I'm going to like announce it all super fancy, make it like a nice graphic and be like, hey, we're pushing for plush. So yeah, I'm going to make a fancy graphic and anything and everything, but I will say, I am going to also most likely give it like a 90% chance of this happening, but I will most likely have both a tier 3 sub incentive, so like if you tier 3 sub, you can submit a line for me to do like drunk line readings. I talked about this, people suggested it, I'm like, you know what, I'll roll with it. Not only that, I think if we hit the goal, I think I will have a special reward for everyone. Wink wonk. I'll probably do something like maybe a special exclusive phone wallpaper. No, I'm gonna limit it. I'm not gonna voice an entire giant script, okay? I'm gonna limit it to probably like 1 or 2 minutes. Thank you for the offer, Violet. No, we have a lot of booze in the fridge. I should probably run through that first. But thank you for the offer. Fine. Also, hi Vincent, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. All tier 3. No, you cannot give uppies even if you are a tier 3 sub. No. Yeah, I'll make the formal announcement and everything. Okay, fine, on. Let's see what you have. I'm not 4 feet tall. I'm 5'1". I guess this is the best one I have. I'm not small. Oh! Hello. Not a single crit rate piece. Okay. I need speed boots. Also, who said hi? Okay. Oh, is that Deadira? Or just Dead? Hello, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? You almost hit a deer with your bike? That's not very nice. Is the deer okay? Oh, well, dang. I'll give him another light cone. For now, I'm just farming relics. Oh, when I should do this. It's fine, I'll do it later. I'll do that later, it's okay. Oh, also, hi Minardi! I am indeed farming for Finon, yes. I kind of rolled last night, and I got him, eventually. I used like 70 rolls, so I got pretty much like right to soft pity, but I was on my guaranteed, so I knew I would get him. Yeah. Hi, Belle! Hi, sweetie! Hi. you're so cute. Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Oh! My cat is so cute. Y'all, I have the cutest cat in existence. Sorry, not sorry, but mine is cuter. How far am I on Archer's light cone? I have 77. 77 towards the light cone. Yeah. Also, congrats on Finon! Congratulations! Okay, where should I go after this? I guess I can run around doing these puzzles while I yap to chat. And then we'll start on the main story. How does that sound? Because I want to yap some more, but I don't want to just sit on the screen doing nothing, you know?
It's rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
But yeah, I have... My name is still the same. But yeah, I have this. I have the main story to continue. So I think for a little bit, I'm just going to yap with y'all while I pick up some, like, puzzles and everything. And then we're going to continue with the main story. How does that sound? So many quests. Listen! I just haven't been doing a lot of Star Rail lately, okay? Okay, listen, you do have to admit that aside from all the main story content, there hasn't been a lot of, like, content to do in Star Rail recently. It's pretty much just, like, a very speed-runnable event. And that's it, you know? There hasn't been too much to do.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, fuck. I love hearing about cat toys. The kitties. Oh. Hi. Oh, and yes, thank you, Violet. But okay. But yeah, about the tier 3 subs. So I am going to be I'm planning this month to do like a proper plush. I am planning to do a proper push for the plus program, right? So I think I'm planning this month every tier 3 sub will be able to submit either a collection of voice lines or like a script or a scene. Has to be shorter than 1 or 2 minutes. But then I basically have to do a live reading of their submission, of everyone's submissions while drunk. So I think, okay, here's what I'm thinking. What's a good day at the end of the month? I'm thinking on the 26th or the 27th, I'm going to do the drunk, the drunk voice line reading stream, where I just, that's the one day. I'll get drunk, I'll do all of the shenanigans. And furthermore, if we do get to the goal this month, I will probably have a special phone art for a downloadable wallpaper, if y'all are interested in that. There we go. No, you cannot submit an entire novel or a play or an entire work of Shakespeare, no. Hi Rose J, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay. Oh, so many stuff. So much stuff. Okay, okay. Wow, that's actually a lot of stuff. The most twisty Dr. Seuss rhyme? You can do that. Like, you can make me read anything within reason, you know? As long as you're not making me, like, read porn or something.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, wait! Minardi? I forgot that Herta can do that. Yeah.
Take a look.
I kind of forgot that Herta can do that, I'm not gonna lie. I know that Topaz can do it, but I always forget about Herta. Always. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read porn on stream, no. Twitch would smack me to Kingdom Come. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that is the long and the short of it. With the blah, 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 blah. That's the long and the short of it, since we'll be... Violet, do you want me to just combine plus and push and say plush? We're doing a partner plush. No, wait, that sounds like we're making a plushie. Listen, chat, as much as I would love to one day get a Revy plushie, you'd buy a partner plush. As much as I would love it, production difficulties make it quite hard to get a plushie made. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret of VTuber merch production, but plushies are quite difficult. And the main reason is because it's always easier to get plushies made in very large bulk numbers. Yeah. It's very difficult to get plushies made in anything except like... Oh wait, you were supposed to hit it again. It's difficult to make plushies except in large bulk numbers. So ideally you want to... What was it? They're expensive to make, expensive to design, yeah. So ideally you'll want to know or have a pre-order to assure that a large number of people are willing to order a plushie, right? That's why a lot of the times when you see somebody doing like a special item, like for example, a piece of clothing or a plushie, they do like a pre-order campaign where it's like, hey, I need at least 50 people, I need at least 100 people to pre-order this. So the production company is like, oh, okay, so we'll actually make our money back if we have this plushie. That's why everyone does like the pre-order thing, you know? So yeah, as much as I would enjoy making a plushie, I don't know when like I'd comfortably able to be like, hey, doing a pre-order for plushies, and like I know that, you know, people would be down for it. But oh my god, if we did a plushie, I would love to have a plushie of Gerald. You know, Gerald, the deer mascot. I know his name is not gonna be Gerald forever, but for now we're just gonna call him Gerald, okay?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Gerald? Yeah, Gerald. You know, my deer mascot. Who has the temporary name of Gerald.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. There we go, that's better. But yeah. So anyways, the long and the short of it is for the push, I'm going to try my best. We need to get to
Take it and amuse yourself.
gravity. Okay? Anyways. But yeah, the long and the short of it, we need to get to at least 100 sub points to hit a tier 1 of our plus goal. And for every tier 3 sub that happens, every tier 3 sub can pick a... How should I describe it? A short script? Yeah, a short script for me to read at the end of the month, which I shall voice act to the best of my ability.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
But yeah, hi Oni, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you?
Oh.
You need to shrimp harder. Yeah. So like I said, a tier 3 sub is the most effective for racking up the points needed for the push. Because it's 6 sub points. So again, remember, if we get exclusively tier 3 subs, or like, if we get tier 3 subs, we only need 16 of them to get, what was it? To get to the plus goal. Only 16. Which, I don't know, I think that sounds a lot more achievable than we need 100 subs, you know? Oh yeah, true, good point. Yes, only in English, please. I guess I can read it if it's in French, but like, yeah. English highly preferable. Hi, Stuff! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? But yeah, basically, we need to meet the goal for 3 months in a row. And then after that, I'll have 1 year of the 60-40 split. So for 3 months of meeting it, I will have a 60-40 split for an entire year. If somehow we get to the tier 2 goal, I'll have a 70-30 split for an entire year. Which, yeah, it would... like I said, it would really help me. It would really help me if we managed to get tier 3. Not tier 3. If we managed to get the push, the plus program. It would really help. There we go. Hi, Leo.
Take a look.
There we go. Let's keep searching. Oh, heck. I didn't mean to start a quest. Let me just skip all this. Can I? No, I can't. Fine. But yeah, have fun, Soundtrack! Have good dailies. Okay. But yeah, that's the main thing I really wanted to yap about, the plus push. Yeah. I've been like going back and forth on the whole plus thing, thinking like, oh, do I want to push for it? Do I want to wait? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do that for the incentive? I don't know. And I just kept on thinking myself into a corner. So I was like, okay, let's just do it, you know? Let's just do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Let's just see how it happens. Like, see how it goes, you know? Aw, thank you, Oni. Thank you. Because, yeah. Like I said, a 60-40 split, it doesn't seem like a lot, but like I said with the statistics earlier, it really does help a lot if we can get to it. Okay, let's see here. Let's move the window. Okay. Badonk. That's better. Anyways. I need to stretch, bro. Okay. Good stretch. Y'all, I'm so happy I have the day off on Friday. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, let's just ignore that quest. It's fine. It's fine, we'll ignore it. Okay. There we go. America Pew Day. That's an interesting way of describing the 4th of July, but yeah, as a part of the PP push, I think I do want to stream a little more often. So I'm really going to be focusing on my content, like, in the upcoming weeks/months. Yeah. I had a very, very long talk with some of my friends about, like, what my intentions are for the coming months, where I want to be, what I want to do. And yeah. How many subs to buy a brand new Louis Vuitton bag? Too many. I do not need a new bag, Gleamize, no. Do you know what I need? What do I need? I don't know, man. I guess I could use a new mic? Oh, it's just work. Oh, I don't know. Listen, I'm an awful person to buy presents for. Because if you ask me what I want for a present, I'm just like, I don't know. A new microphone? Maybe a PC part upgrade? Money for scabs? And if somebody's like, no, something that you want, I'm just like, a sauce, I guess I could use a new saucepan? I have enough pants. You know what? Yeah, if you want to get me a present, get me a really good saucepan. Yeah. Stainless steel. Or maybe ceramic. No, not ceramic. Hi, Dare. Thank you for checking in. Hello. 50 subs, I buy a saucepan. Oh my god. No coatings. I promise, no coatings. I just want a really good saucepan, okay? My current saucepan is getting really old. Okay. Are y'all ready for the story recap? I didn't realize it would go right in as soon as I clicked, but if you're wondering how far behind I am, yes. Deadass, I think I'm on 3.2. Like, deadass, I think I'm on 3.2. So, if you're worried about story spoilers, don't worry. You're not gonna get spoiled by anything here. Speedrun? I don't think I can speedrun.
Everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial.
Oh, this is like 3.0 shit. Hello?
Unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finan.
Yeah, we're not a speedrunning stream here, okay? We are a slowly meander stream.
Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife. But the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old
Yeah, the homies. Yeah.
In an attempt to gain a better understanding,
And you can't spell homie without homo.
he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kradaros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two of them part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched.
Oh, this is like a quick story recap of everything that's happened.
Envoys of Akama. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the black tide has struck.
Oh, the cats are scrapping.
A mysterious sword master.
Go on, Belle.
In the
Bite.
end,
Bite.
they
Bite.
manage to rescue a
She looks so silly.
and the core flame he carries.
Leo! Oh, Belle! Belle's doing the airplane ears. Aww. Leo, be nice to her. Come on. Sorry, I'm more fascinated by my cats fighting than this Star Rail story.
Is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Occupants.
Are they fighting for the last brain cell? No. Belle has 0 brain cells. I'm surprised she still knows. I'm surprised she knows how to walk, considering her utter lack of brain cells. I love you, Belle. But yeah, she's the dumbest creature in this household.
Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Orynyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious swordmaster.
So this is kind of recent stuff.
Sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan.
Dumber than Leo is dumb, but Belle is dumber than dumb.
To take back the core flame, everyone sets up a plan to seal the swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core.
Laura farming.
Not long after,
Yeah, this is pretty recent stuff. I don't think I did this on stream.
his people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma.
Hi, Belle.
He says goodbye to
Was Leo being mean to
returns
you?
home to join the front line against the Black Tide.
Aw, baby.
On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey.
I think that's where we left off. Yeah, there we go. That's where we left off. Tribi's backstory and everything. So I think this is like 3.2 stuff. I'm 2 versions behind, bro. Aww.
Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well?
Yeah, so what we're debating is can we as an outlander take on the trial and retrieve Orynyx's core flame? No. Or like, can we take on the trial of Orynyx and just be like, hey homie, can you help me out? Hey homie.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me.
Oh my god, are you stuck? Oh, he's not stuck. I look over and Leo's lying on his side. His paw looks stuck on like the scratching post, so I assumed he was stuck. He's not.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Aw,
These
Leo.
preoccupations slow your pace.
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my—
Oh, behind the script exactly. Elio's script says like we're gonna survive long enough to like.
Grove, the
Yeah, we're gonna survive long enough to try to kill Nanook, so like we'll be fine, right?
tasks.
Oh my god, if the Trailblazer had that realization, or if they made the assumption that if the script says they'll be fine, they're effectively immortal, like, you know the Trailblazer, the trash raccoon they are, would, like, throw themselves in the line of danger and be like, it's fine, the script says I'll be alive.
were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performers.
This is the perfect time for me to try bungee jumping. You know the Trailblazer would be like, this is the perfect time for me to try bungee jumping. And then, like, March is like, wait, where's the rope? wait. What, imagine, like, Trailblazer is preparing to go bungee jumping. March walks up to him and is like, what are you doing? And Trailblazer says, I'm gonna try spicy bungee jumping. And March is like, where's the bungee cord? And Trailblazer is like, that's what makes it spicy.
To be at odds. While you were studying there, I heard of his nickname.
Droma straight and finery.
This nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Damn.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world.
Black screen cut to the Trailblazer in a full body cast.
Anaxagoras' life is satire. As Plato's heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Oh, Anaxagoras, my favorite atheist.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am...
Yeah, so remember that Anaxa basically took Cersei's core flame into his body to keep it safe from the Swordsmaster dude.
I will not hesitate to take extreme...
And then Anaxa's like, oh, I can't meet that woman. She's gonna imprison me or something.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras...
Yeah, you can probably see why I can't exactly speedrun the story.
Still,
I like
but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will
going through the
also
story
learn his
slowly
limitations,
and
now that he knows
paying
time is
attention.
limited.
But yeah, right now they're talking about Anaxa and what he's like
I understand your
gonna
stance.
do.
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now,
Castras? Oh yeah, Castras is so pretty.
you're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Well, the story says I have to be ready, so I suppose I am ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem mem, mem mem, memmy mem, memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks
Oh
of
yeah.
accepting the trial.
There's something about Amphorius women that are just
You will
chef's
inherit
kiss.
Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
It's okay, I'm probably already a demigod because of like the Stellaron inside me.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to...
I got a Stellaron inside me, okay? I'm probably already immortal.
I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem.
Oh yeah, my favorite part about Mem is how they have a separate voice for every English, like for every voiceover language, right? Because we can tell from the few times where Mem says like actual words, and the way their intonation pretty much matches up with the current language intonation. That means they hired 4 different people to voice Mem. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about, we discussed this last time, we talked about the fact that Mem has 4 different voice actors, all of them paid to say this. I just think that's hilarious.
Outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Do I have any say in this, man? Okay then. I'll trust you. Okay. Huge!
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Okay, bet.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Casterus.
Yeah, this is Casterus. So quick introduction to her. She is one of the Kresos heirs, and she basically has like an aura of death, which is very funny because way back when I was developing my lore, I used to have an aura of death. Like Revity used to have an aura of death before I was like, let's go with something else. So I took my lore in a slightly different direction.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
But yeah, basically, as a Crisis heir, she's linked to the Titan of Death, and she's always had like a touch of death. And she also has a huge dragon summon. Hehe.
This anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me.
Oh my god, I forgot about the "you dear" emote.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh, this is a dark story.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life,
That reminded me of... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of reminded me of Dungeon Meshi, I'm not gonna lie.
As a result,
Right? I don't know why. The first thing I thought was, oh, resurrecting someone using the flesh of a dragon? What a dark story.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who
Hi, Leo.
traveled to many cities.
Leo, you look so
Among
stupid.
the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse.
Violet, she looks like she's covered in a bunch of giant scrapbook stickers. I mean that as a compliment. Ah, yes, the classic mark of Hoyoverse designs. Hi, Leo.
And was still alive.
What? What? Use your words. What do you want? Don't look pitifully at me. You're the one that... Okay, y'all. Do you want to know what Leo did? Do you want to know what Leo did? Yesterday, I made myself some scrambled eggs, right? I just made myself some scrambled eggs, like the usual kind of scrambled eggs. I also mixed in some green onions because I wanted some green onions. I dropped like a small, tiny bit of egg on the floor. Leo ate it, and then he proceeded to like lick up around the floor. I was like, Leo! And then, this morning, guess who threw up? Guess who threw up and used my roommate's shorts to cover the throw up? He's looking away because he's guilty.
That's right.
Leo.
Taking photographs.
The usual scrambled egg. Yeah, I just wanted scrambled eggs, okay? So I wanted scrambled eggs. So I made some scrambled eggs and I dropped like a tiny bit on the floor and Leo ate it and then he threw up today.
I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Ah, yes, March.
Visited many cities in Amphorius. I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
But yeah. Leo ate something he shouldn't have, then he threw up, and then he used our clothes to cover it. Didn't you, Leo?
And obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
Oh, wait, I think somebody might have mentioned it, but does Don Hung have his voice lines back, like, in this version? Does he have his voice lines back, like, now? Or will that be later? Oh, also, Vincent, thank you for the hydration check. Thank you. Oh my god, Kevin! Ah, he doesn't have his voice back.
Partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Dang it. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
They're also fucking bitches.
Power over the
Sorry.
holy city, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
They're also annoying motherfuckers.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the flame.
Also, Ilians, thank you for checking in. Hi, Waddling, how are you doing? Hello. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Uh-huh.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia could still hold...
Ah, and you know they're gonna be bitches about this, huh? You know.
Conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take...
Also, Waddlin, I did pull for Flynon. I got him, so I'm working on building him. Hehe. I got Kevin.
As the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, The voices supporting the opposition have
100 years, so it's been going on for a while.
It's only thanks to Aglaya that
But yeah, I've been working on building him. I've heard you got a speech tune. Fun. Ugh. I just recently speed tuned my Sunday to my Jingyon, and so hearing that I might have to speed tune my Sunday to my Finon as well, I'm like, ugh. I'll probably just try to get Finon to be the same speed as my Jingyon, just so like I can use Sunday with both of them. Like, okay, I've heard that Finon really wants both Sunday and Bronya. I have both of them. They're both built, but like they're not speed tuned to him, so yeah.
But this time,
I'm gonna have to speed tune some more. Fun. No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Ooh.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's...
Oh, no. I don't want to skip that. There we go.
It's so unique that nobody
Yeah, so we have no idea, like...
from him will affect him.
It's very possible that if we take his core flame, he could just, like, drop dead, right?
I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Ah, so the Council of Elders knows that he's not the biggest fan of Aglia. And Aglia is, like, the biggest opposition towards the Council of Elders. You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect to the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered
What?
a betrayal.
What?
He has taught many
Did you hear that, chat?
and has long been considered
What?
alive, Akuma.
Come here.
I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Sunday and Robin? So Robin is not the best choice for Finon. So the way that Finon's kit works is that he doesn't have energy. He has like a similar system to, for example, Akron. But instead of wanting debuffs, he wants his teammates to touch him. He just wants to be touched. And you know what? Same, dude. So yeah, basically, the best way to summarize the teammates that Finon wants is he wants to be touched. He wants to be touched. Sparkle is good. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I'll read you the exact description, but basically, Finon uses like core flames. That's what it's called. Whenever a teammate uses like a skill on him, he gains a stack of core flame, and he needs enough. I think he needs enough core flame to activate his ult, right? Basically, that's what you want to do. You want to have as many teammates as possible that can 1, touch him, and 2, advance forward his action. And Sunday and Bronya are the best because they advance forward his action by 100%. Sparkle is fine, but she's not as ideal because she only advances by 50%. And honestly, Finon doesn't care too much about Sparkle giving more skill points because he just freaking uses his own skill point. Yeah, when he goes into his ult, like, phase, he uses, like, a different thing, so he doesn't need the skill points. He just needs to be touched. Hand jobs? Hey! His teammates don't give him hand jobs. This is my days for. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can...
So yeah, TLDR, the way that Finon works is when a teammate uses like a skill or something on him, he gains stack of core flame. When he has enough core flame, he can activate his ult, and basically his ult lets him like take a turn like 8 times in a row, and he can taunt enemies, force them to take action, and then by getting a hit, he accumulates more like points and stuff, which she can use to like bring down all these meteors on him, like a la Unlimited Blade works. So yeah, what you want is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think one of the best teams for Finon is a sustainless team, where it's Finon, Sunday, Bronya, and Trailblazer. Yeah. That's like one of the best teams for Finon, because ideally it's like Finon goes, and then Sunday goes, and then Sunday advances Finon, Finon goes, Bronya advances Finon, Finon goes, Trailblazer advances Finon, Finon goes, and then he uses ult, and then everything dies. That's ideally what you want to do. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Budho's chair and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time.
For the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
Aw.
I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the abyss.
Hopefully Ornyx will be in a good mood.
Go and rest and regain your strength.
Hypercarry,
Meet at the
yep.
vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh no, not politics. Yeah, that's a TLDR how Finon wants to work. He wants to like, oh, let me see. Haven't built him, don't mind this. Yeah. Gains, yeah, so basically he wants to gain Core Flame, right? So when he does his skill, he gains Core Flame. When Finon is targeted by an ability from any other target, gains a Core Flame. So teammates that are good for Finon are basically people that can touch him, right? So in terms of carries, Remembrance Trailblazer works well because of the Mem skill. The reason Robin isn't as good is because she only uses her skill once every 3 turns, right? So for the majority of the time, she will not in fact be touching him, and the action advance from her ult is basically useless for him. So Robin is not really good with Finon. Yeah, let me see. Ronmei is actually good just because like Ronmei is good in general. Bronya is one of the best. Sparkle is fine. The 50% advance forward is not the greatest, but like it's fine. Sunday is one of his premier sports. Any sustain will work well for him, honestly. He doesn't really care about a sustain. Like, if you have Hyacine, that's incredible. Hyacine, Huohuo, but honestly, Aventrian works. Yeah. But yeah. You just want someone that can touch him. It's not a hand job, it's a core flame job! You're doing what with his core flame? Touching him where exactly? It doesn't matter where, you just need to touch him a lot. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the Bats of Akama. It seems like they only have these seals? Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who's earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also knowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Forius is about to begin. Hi Karai, thank you for the head pads. I'm telling the truth! He just really wants to be touched!
Ornyx's vacant totem awaits.
He just really wants to be touched.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of
Okay, time to become a demigod.
step
Add to my growing resume. First, Stellaron, receptacle. Second, do we get any fancy titles? I'm trying to think if we got any fancy titles in Belobog or in the Xianzhou, but I can't remember. Shareholder of Penacony? Oh my god, my... hello, Ms. Revitia. What are your qualifications for this job? Hi, yes, so first, I'm a receptacle of a Stellaron. Secondly, I'm a shareholder of Penacony. And third, I'm about to become the demigod of Ornyx.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned.
The gaze of multiple eons? Oh, I forgot about that.
Your selfless
How many eons by now?
courage
4?
may
Yeah.
carry you light your
I've been recognized by a few eons, just like 4.
Get ready to assume
Or not like
Ornyx
recognized.
identity.
We weren't recognized by destruction. What were we? We were not really like recognized by Nanook. We were just like... I mean, we were recognized by the preservation, by harmony, and by remembrance. Like, we were directly recognized by those eons, but we weren't really recognized by Nanook. We just kind of started as destruction. 3 eons and a titan. Heck yeah. We kind of gazed at by Nanook.
Position of Ornyx has
They just like
always
took a
been
glance at us and like, yeah.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much
Oh.
of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony.
You know, there were those fanfics where they make one character really touch-starved. Oh, that's Finon. Oh, Finon is totally touch-starved. The gaze? Violet, you can't say gaze! Pride Month is over!
That once belonged to the great veil of Evernight.
Oh, Madeline! Madeline, thank you so much for that, for the 2-month brace up. Thank you. And thank you for contributing to the partner plush push. Thank you. I wonder if I can have like a tracker of that on stream to show like how many points we are towards the goal.
Who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem. Both of you, please come forward.
You got pine? Pine? I was about to call him Pinon. Oh my god. Congrats on Pinon, cry! Congrats on getting him a low pity. Congrats. I did get to soft pity, but I was lucky enough to get him eventually. Congratulations! Have fun speed tuning! I was talking about this earlier. Have fun speed tuning!
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
I love Mem reciting this along.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
I got a paper cut the other day. I'm pretty confident my blood is still red. Actually, wait. What color would my blood be? Would I have red blood?
Please, focus.
I mean, I blush red, so I assume I have red blood. But who knows? Maybe an eldritch creature has different colored blood. I mean, there's no reason I can't just say I have purple blood or something. I have purple blood. New headcanon. Yeah.
surrender the core flame.
Okay, click to submit the core flame. Ah, light mode!
Orynyx, their soul has been...
Hi, Juice. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting.
What mineral component in the blood would make a purple? I'm not sure. I remember seeing something wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I might not be able to find it. That's alright. I'll see if I can find it later. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, who's to say? It's just something that amethyst. Oh yeah, don't mind me. I just have amethyst running through my veins. That would be wild though. Oh my god.
Things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Okay, wait. Oh, I found it. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. What color? Oh, I found it. Okay. So, basically, oh my god, thank you, Homestuck. Okay, do you want me to explain what I found? Oh, this is gonna be a great story to tell everyone. Okay, let's do the trial while I talk about Homestuck. The Homestuck blood, yeah! Okay, let me show you.
From beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs.
I love they're talking about my determination, my willpower, my strength in taking on this trial, and yet here I am ranting about Homestuck blood.
I would like to chat with you, Aglaya.
Your red magic phone just got here? Ooh! I feel like maybe it's a good time for me to upgrade my phone. But I don't know, my phone has been working well for me, so I don't know if I want to replace it. I'm like that person that doesn't replace my phone until it's absolutely necessary.
Slap.
Ow! Did you just slap me? Wait, did Mem just say slap?
How is it? How do you feel?
What time is it?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I was out for a long time, wasn't I?
Voice. It must be because of the memories that I
Yeah, Mem is talking!
beyond it.
Mem isn't just saying Mem!
Also, listen. The Titan are becoming clearer.
If you don't need to replace it, don't do it. That is true. I still have like a pretty... Well, I don't know how recent my what iPhone are we on right now? Oh, we can understand the Titans too. Hi Groove, hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We are going through the Star Rail story and just trying to catch up. I'm still very behind, as you can see.
Heartbreaking. Ever since the figured trait
17? What the fuck?
They have been relegated to waiting
Dang.
in isolation in such a confined space.
Yeah, I probably won't get the next. I probably won't. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with my phone at the moment.
We are going
Oh, I'll
to
wait a little
leave
longer
their
before
pain, right?
replacing it. Yes, we will. Hello.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Okay, I know that's progress, but also I want to know what's over here. Hi, Leo. Can you hear? Hi, Leo. What's up? Okay, after this, I'm gonna feed him because Leo is sounding hungry. Aren't you hungry, baby? Are you hungry? Big meow? Yeah, he meows like that when he's hungry.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, and also, yes, Violet. If you haven't seen, yes, Castress does have a big scythe. And this is... I'll show you her technique. I think you'll like it. Wait here. Basically, her technique is she makes an entire field that dazes enemies and makes them, like, unable to move. Bronk.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, I love her. I know, she's beautiful. I am so glad I managed to get her light cone. Y'all, look at this. Just look at her light cone. Oh, God, I love women. Her idle animation. Oh, true. Wait, wait, wait here. I'll leave it on. Hopefully you can see her idle animations while I go feed my cats. I'll be right back. I'll just be feeding the cats. Feeding my hungry boy. Hungry girl. Yeah, yeah. Burp. There you go, babies. Oi. Hi. Hi. If she existed when I was 14, she would have been my entire personality. Honestly, Violet, mood. Wanted to get her light cone, but maybe next time, yeah. I just got lucky enough that I saved up enough to get her light cone. And I happened to win the 75-25, so that's nice. But yeah, I love all the butterfly motifs she has going on. Like, what was it? Her stockings had the butterfly motif. Like, her dress kind of looks like butterfly wings, like the pattern kind of. Obviously, she has all this stuff going on. But yeah, she's neat. She's pretty. Wait, I think... Let me see. There we go. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, can I not get the dragon here? Wait. Too close to the edge? I guess so. There we go. Look at this one. Real casually, you know? I fucking love that idle animation. Kiwi! Kiwi, welcome on in, Raiders! Oh, wait. I was... Great timing, Raiders. I was just about to talk about Homestuck. Kiwi, hello there! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. Hi, dragon. And I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, as you can see, and Goddess of Victory Nikke. And right now we are continuing with the main story in Star Rail because I am extremely far behind. Baby Kiwi, how's your stream? How's Genshin? I saw that recently you've been doing, is it like a new account where you go through all of like the existing story? Because I saw you on like the Leo Archon quest. I hope it's been going well. I hope it's been fun. And Lotharogar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I can say follow again. Ah, the new lore account! Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes I want to just like go through all of the lore in Genshin and catch up on everything because I've seriously been losing track of lore. Ever since like Sumeru Fontaine, I've been losing track of the lore so much. I barely had any idea of like the Narcissan Croats. I barely had any idea of like the Chosen of Dragons. I was like, I need to like catch up with all of this. Oh my gosh. Mizuyuki, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Pixie. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you, thank you. Be sure to check out my VTuber mama. Be sure to check out my VTuber papa. Oh, Kiwi, thank you again so much for the raid. Did you get Fine on? Have you been playing Star Rail recently, or is it all Genshin? I've been playing a lot of Genshin recently. Also, Deadman, what is the weakest song on the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack and why is it Soda Pop? I cannot say. I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet. It's been highly recommended to me, but I have not watched it yet. I want to though, it's taken over Twitter and it looks really, really pretty. But yes, Raiders, I hope you all enjoy your time here. For those of you that play Star Rail, have you gotten Fine on, or are you potentially saving for the Fate collab? If you don't play Star Rail, what games have you been playing recently? Genshin, ZZZ, Nikke. Has anyone here been playing the horse racing game? Has anyone here been playing Uma Musume? I have not. My friends are all addicted. But yeah, let me plot myself back in the corner. Do you want to hear about Homestuck or something? do you want to hear about Homestuck? Oh, lost to Himiko. Oof. Yeah, luckily I was on my guaranteed because I lost the 50-50 for Cypher, didn't get her. So, luckily I knew I was gonna get Fine on. I'm working on building him. I sadly don't have Cypher though, I love her so much. I wanted the cat girl. But at least I got Fine on. Think you need to sleep for now? Okay. No, sounds good there. No worries at all. Get some good sleep. Have a good rest. Oh, speaking of gotchas though, do y'all know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for the lads update. The lads update is finishing in like... I think it's done actually. Yes? Do we have any lads enjoyers in chat? Any lads enjoyers? Any Silas enjoyers? Oh, wait, also, Yukine, thank you for the follow, and Dude, thank you for the follow as well. I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Getting ready to run? No worries at all, Pixie. If y'all need to lurk, get some food, get some water, absolutely feel free to do so. I shall be vibing. And Kiwi, if you do need to get some food, get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. You're a Xavier girl? Like, nice! I'm excited. Hello, Onyx. Oh, and if you're wondering where we are in the story, I am pretty far behind. I'm in the 3.2 story. We are just now meeting Onyx as part of like their trial, because we're gonna become a demigod. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. So we think that Skyfather refers to Fuli, who is the Eon of Remembrance. Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Could Mother be a dead Eon?
Something important. An important matter.
Listen, we need your help, okay? Okay, sis.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
I just suddenly remembered that Doctor Who line about everything that is, everything that was, and everything that could be.
There's no need for you to
Just remember that.
Orynyx. From today on,
You're just here for fun. That's okay, that's okay. I love lads.
this is why we
I've gotten really into it. I recently started, but I have already cemented myself as Silas girly. But yeah, it's a really big day for lads, actually. Love in Deep Space. It is abbreviated as lads. But it's a really big day because they have their 4.0 update, so a major update is happening today. And we're getting some big quality of life. We're getting a new wedding multi-banner. I'm gonna marry Silas. But yeah. We have a wedding multi-banner. We have new stuffs. I'm so excited. But yeah. Oh yeah, we need to talk about Homestuck. Okay, Raiders, this is kind of what happens on stream. I jump around on all the different topics I'm interested in. As soon as we finish our talk with Onyx, I'll show you the Homestuck thing. Imagine if I read Homestuck on stream.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella? Why do you say it like that? Why do Trailblazer, why are you like this?
Potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just
A moral compass?
one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
I'm lacking a lot of things.
What you lack is a future.
That's right! I live in the moment! Oh my god, okay, is this something to do with the Stellaron? This totally has something to do with the Stellaron, doesn't it?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh, this totally has something to do with the Stellaron, doesn't it?
From Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
Oh, are they saying— is Ornix saying we should have died already?
From the moment you crossed,
Is Ornix saying that we should have died?
your life was cast.
But like, Dan Hung is still vibing and he hasn't gotten the gaze.
You are simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
The spicy bungee jumping caught up with us! Do you mean that I'm already dead? Okay, but if if the Eon of Remembrance is the only reason that we're still alive, but what about Don Hung? He's vibing. He doesn't look very dead to me. Give it to me! I guess I can't take it. But like, I'll try. We'll be fine, trust the script. I'm feeling a little less trusting. What about the trial? Give me the trial! Give me the core flame! I remember the crash, yes. We crash landed.
Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother.
Are you saying we died in the train crash?
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to. Save it.
I love how Trailblazer just glanced at Mem like, are you hearing this?
Your future that has been stolen.
So it's not the Stellaron, it's something that happened on Amphorius, when we landed in Amphorius. Why are the cats both looking at me?
To challenge that. Hand of shadow. Clasped with unyielding fingers.
Ugh. We have 15 hours to live! Oh, this 15 days? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, we succeeded. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Don't sigh, Dan Hung. I can't even hear you when you do that. There's something that I've never told you. Oh, is he gonna be like, by the way, I died? Okay, first of all, I'm glad that we actually have 15 days, not 15 hours. 15 hours would have been terrifying. Secondly, to explain what Homestuck is, basically Homestuck, very quickly summarizing what it was in like the internet, it was a super long, super massive webcomic about a group of kids and trolls that play a video game that destroys the world, both of their worlds. There's time travel shenanigans, and it had a massive cultural impact. Do you know the cultural impact of Genshin? Yeah, I would say that the cultural impact of Homestuck, pretty similar to the cultural impact of Genshin on a similar scale. But yeah, Homestuck was gigantic back in the day. And it actually has a role in a discussion we were having, but I'll get to that soon. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? I saw you streaming Genshin earlier. I hope it went well. Can we get a shout out for Orion, please? When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Is he gonna tell us that he actually died? Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. So he did die! How did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed that they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Oh, okay. So Teodio what Donhung is saying that there's a very real possibility that we could have died in that car crash, or the train crash, and Fuli is the only reason we're still walking around. And Mem is like the link that ties us to the present and makes us actually able to do things. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. We could have been truck cunned. We did get truck cunned. Actually, no, we got train cunned. Actually, no, we got lance cunned. wait. I don't exactly know what killed us, but like, it was probably a combination of the train crashing and the lance potentially hitting us, or the debris just like clobbering us. Did we get debris cunned? Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Maide's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. So remember, that's the Death Titan. We still have not found the core flame of the Death Titan, so Castros has still not ascended to a full demigod status.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very
Blame
concerned
Nikador?
about
So he did get Lance Kund. Okay.
the vortex and return to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Nice, I got Lance Kund. Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
They know everything?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
It's okay, ma'am. You were panicking. I'd be panicking too. You go to the train afterlife. Oh my god. Okay. Finally, we get to go back to the Homestuck reference. Also, Groove. I am so sorry. I completely missed this. Thank you for the kiss kiss redemption. Kiss kiss. Mwah. I'm so sorry I missed that. Switcheroo, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. But yeah, basically... okay. Basically, here it is, I found it. So we were talking earlier about how, you know how the Chrysos heirs have golden blood? I was like, wait. There's nothing to suggest that I have red blood. What if I, as an eldritch creature, actually have, I don't know, purple blood? And then Violet asked a really good question, which, hey, if the hemoglobin in iron makes blood red, what in my blood would make my blood purple? And I was like, wait, I know there has to be something. And then it made me remember this fan-made Homestuck image. Check it out. When I say I had a severely Homestuck pilled brain back in the day, this is basically a fan theory made chart of the different proteins that determine the color of a troll's blood. Because basically in Homestuck there are trolls, and while humans have red blood, trolls have like a span of these 12 different color bloods, right? They have like a span of all these different colors of blood. And basically this one person was like, hey, what if the color of a troll's blood is dependent on the percentage of different hemochrome proteins they have? So hemoglobin makes our blood red. It's the protein in the iron that is in red blood cells, which makes our blood red. But hemocyanin, when oxygenated, turns blue. And when hemorethrin is purple. So that's the answer, Violet. It's because my blood has hemorethrin and not hemoglobin. Thank you, Homestuck. But holy shit, are these real proteins? I know that hemorethrin is real. I looked it up to confirm it. Hemorethrin is real. Let me see. Make sure this doesn't dox me. Okay. Hemorethrin is responsible for oxygen transport, so the same role as hemoglobin. Oh, there we go. Hemorethrin and myohemorethrin are essentially colorless when deoxygenated, but turn a violet pink in the oxygenated state. Violet pink. And then hemocyanin turns blue. So if I just have like a nice little mix of hemorethrin and hemocyanin, there we go, purple blood. Hi, Mac user. Would transfusions be a pain in the ass? Oh, don't worry. I don't need transfusions. I believe I also stated I have at least 4 hearts. I might have grown another one, but I don't remember.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Astrus, why do you sound a bit distressed? For some reason, you feel you've seen the scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heart begins to slow. Oh yeah, so this is the aura of death thing I was talking about. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
a subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was the touch of fingertips, in a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. A quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tingle. Wait! We're dead! So we're immune! I can hug her!
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
I can hug you! Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been this.
Yeah, because we're already counted as dead, so.
Never did I expect that this.
Also, Woke Blake, welcome on in. Your boy has 140 pulls for Saber. Oh, good luck. I hope you get her. Yeah, I feel like the main reason they're making us wait until like July 12th is because they want to promote it at AX. I feel like that's the main reason they're torturing us with this wait.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was earlier.
We can hug her!
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you,
I am not offended,
that you can
but
forgive me.
you know how you can pay me back? By giving me a hug!
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Anki gotcha noises, I know. I can't say for certain if that's why the Fate collab is not starting until next week, but I get the feeling that might be it. What's AX? Oh, Anime Expo. Yeah. Because Star Rail is gonna have a booth at AX, which is happening this weekend, so I feel like they pushed it back to next weekend, so they could be like, at AX, they could be like, hey, be sure to check out our gacha. We're having a fake collab next week. Like, that makes sense, right?
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my
The 11th?
capabilities.
Oh, I thought it was the 12th.
But, Miss,
Yeah, I could be wrong, though.
would you be
It's like
willing to
around
try again?
then.
This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Bring it in! Bring it in!
Never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that
Remember, she has the touch of death, so she hasn't been able to hug anyone. Or, like, she really hasn't been able to hug anyone without them being on the brink of death. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to
Yeah, she's pretty touch-starved.
Thanatos sweep everything away.
Can she touch my day?
Just a few more.
Has she ever tried?
Guidance.
I don't know if she's ever tried touching him.
Connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos.
So she thinks that if she can manage to basically ascend to full demigod status, she might be able to track her soul. Or just straight up, like, make us alive again.
But I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I'll try. I have to do something within the next 15 days, though, as far as I was told. I'll do my best.
Aya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Hey guys! Okay, so great news, I'm not dead, but like, I'm not alive.
Reading gives one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Discuss your next steps with Aglia and the others. Okay. Let's go over. Oh, also, I mentioned before that I was debating if I wanted to go to Anime Expo. I've decided against it. Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to AX this year, unfortunately. It's just a little too expensive for me, and I didn't realize this, but I forgot that my car insurance payment was taken out. So I was like, oh, that's a few $100s missing. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I just won't go. But I will be going to TwitchCon. I will be going to TwitchCon, y'all. I think today I'm going to purchase my tickets because I know I'm going to get a promo link. So I want to encourage people to, if you want to buy TwitchCon tickets, use my promo, like use my referral link. So it feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Fine on, you're flirting with me? As soon as my day leaves, you flirt with the next living creature, like you flirt with the next moving person? Hello? Fine on, listen, your baby girl's waiting for you. I refuse to be a homewrecker, okay?
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end.
Oh yes, X14, that's a good idea. I need to get off my butt and actually get my tickets. Yeah, Finon's just so touch-starved. He's like, oh my god, I miss my man so much. Oh, I'll flirt with Trailblazer instead.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akuma for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
What do you mean Finon have in common? What do you have in common, Orion? You being touch-starved or you cheating on your baby girl?
Have had this idea.
Are you cheating on my day, Orion? Oh my god.
If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still.
Captain, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good note. Touched. Okay. I'm glad to know you are not cheating on my day.
It would be. I'll try and get her to return to Akuma, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thank you for your help.
My duty.
But is this supposed to be comforting?
You to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Belle, you're so cute.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose tracking. One sec.
It has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise,
Belle.
the efforts of my teacher
Oh, you're so cute.
will be
Oh.
reduced to dust.
Y'all, wait, y'all. Wait, I'm gonna. y'all. Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog. And the land
Oh, also, hi, Anaxa! Okay, wait, y'all. Okay, hold on.
leaves tracks everywhere.
Okay, there we go. Shut up, Anaxa, it's kitty time! Okay, wait. Sorry, I lost tracking because I switched to my camera to take a picture of Belle. It's loading back up. Okay, one sec. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna show you a picture of Belle. Oh! She's so cute. Okay, so basically, I know, like, I sense that Belle is sitting next to my chair, so I look down and she's. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at this, y'all. Look at her! I just took this picture for a look. And then this is the cuter one in my opinion. Look at the second one. Look at her! Oh, you know, little baby! Not a brain cell behind those eyes. When I say I have the cutest cat in the world, this is what I mean. Gotta go get EPs, have good EPs, Karai. Be sure to look at Belle before you leave. So yeah, this is the picture that made me switch off my YouTube studio so I could look at her. Look at her little baby. She's so cute. I love her. These are actually how big her eyes are. She has the largest pupils I've ever seen. And like, it's not like she's like it this all the time. Her pupils work fine, right? During the day, she has like the normal like cat slit pupils. But at night, orbs. Her pupils just become orbs, man. Oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. I love her. Wait. While we're here, let me get a picture I sent. Look at this other picture I caught of Belle. She's so silly. I love her. I love my little kitty. Her pupils look weird here because it's the lighting, but like, you can see, right? You can see like they're a little smaller because it's during a cloudy day. How bright are the lights? Not very bright, and I have like dimming lights, so they're not like the brightest it can be right now. So yeah, I would say my lights are not very bright. They're bright enough for me to like function, you know? They're bright enough for me to do like work. Oh, wait a second. Can I open this in my browser or no? No, I don't think I can. Okay, y'all, look at this picture of Belle. Look at her! I love my cats, man. They're just so cute. I love them so much. Nerdon, thank you for checking. Look at my cat. Look at my cat. Look at her little foot. Look at her face. Look at her paws. Oh my god, I love her. Here's another picture. Look at her. I love her. My little baby. My cute little baby. She's my baby. Oh. A little more silly, this one. She is very silly. She is very, very silly, and I love her. It's like Belle wants me to cry from how cute she is. I love her. She is so cute. She's just so effortlessly cute and so effortlessly silly. Okay, here's just a cute one. Look at them. Look at my kitties. Oh, they're so round. They're so round and rotund. And but yeah, this is Belle. This is Leo. They're siblings. I think you can see it, like, I think you can see how they're siblings from this picture. Yeah, they're so cute. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, Anaxa.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
Catland. Oh, dude sounds zazzed.
Words of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps
Precious, hi RPG, I love them.
ignored my question.
I got stream derailed and talked about my cats for like 10 minutes.
Reigns over this land. And how do I find
Dude, are you okay?
Hand of shadow. Hand of shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Is he dead?
Not Netherrealm.
Just Anaxa suddenly wakes up and realizes he's dead. He's like, well, shit.
River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm.
Also, why is Anaxa so gender in this art?
Titan.
I don't know if that makes sense, but like he's just so gender.
You. Me. Listen.
He's what? He's just so gender.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
You see it? Yeah. Yeah.
And listen closely.
Pride may be over, but Anaxa is not.
Shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
The Black Tide?
I hear it deep within the tides. beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice.
Don't worry, Nerdon. It's not supposed to be something you can understand. Don't worry. It's not supposed to be something anyone can understand, honestly.
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh.
You have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal.
Oh yeah, this is Cersei's. So we met her earlier on, and then we realized that basically when the Black Tide invaded the Grove, Anaxa basically took the core flame into his body to protect the core flame of Cersei's until we arrived.
At best, you'll see 15 more hours.
He has the same deadline as us.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
She looks like a chocolate-coated pretzel stick! Bro. I wish I could absorb a fire rock and get a ghost Gorgon. He's just a little antagonistic. Even if the fire rocket starts tearing your body apart from the inside out.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Ooh. Hold on, let me actually... You, and you. Yeah.
This is how I've always been.
Oh, this guy with his tiny ass waist. Why is your waist so tiny, my good sir? Slut. I love an accent. I love an accent, don't get me wrong. I just remember somebody showing like how I think Anaxa has like the smallest waist of all like the tall male characters. Oh, wait, hello? Did y'all see that? Hold on. Can I go back down? Hold on. I saw something, chat. There we go. Hello? Can I saw it. Wait. Do I need to? No, I can't. Oh, wait. There we go, I found it. I just needed to hit it several times. Isn't he medium height? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh yeah, he is. I keep on forgetting Aventrine's not, the tallest. Like, I keep on forgetting that Aventrine and, like, Boot Hill are two different heights. Like, I keep forgetting they're different heights. I'm so used to Genshin where it's like only one height of males. Or like only two heights. Small or tall.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagaris.
Oh, it's him!
It's been a while, Lord Inexagaris. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima,
Is that him? The ugly one?
deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament.
What's his
to
name?
the justice of the
He's like,
council.
isn't he the ugly one?
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
What do you think would happen if you stuck your hand through the chussy? Hopefully he comes. Oh, he is the ugly one. Ugh. I saw him on the live stream. He's so ugly. Ugh.
And as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Okay, what about the citizens that aren't upright? What about the citizens that are lying down, huh?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever.
Start looking for a stick in the garden. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm not gonna stick my hand in there. Who knows what could happen to my hand? But like, surely we can find something else to stick in there, right?
They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
They get bitten off. What if I forced him to stick his own arm in there? Zach, I don't think you want to try that. I might get severed.
Because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only
Also, QM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's citizens.
Oh my god, Zach. I mean, can he feel it if he sticks his own arm? Like, okay, what sensation does he get when someone sticks a thing into his chussy? Like, what, does he feel anything? Or is it just like, ah, yeah, that's the thing? Could he feel it? Would it feel good? Right?
She's been waiting.
Why are you jogging? God, you are eager, my good sir.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Also, hi Jasper Kyle, hello there. A bit late, no worries at all, no worries. Welcome on in, thank you so much for stopping by from the raid. And thank you for the follow, welcome on in.
Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Yeah, the only thing I remember about Lygus is that apparently he appeared in like a live stream or like a video or something. He took off his mask and man, was he ugly!
Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
What are we sticking things in? The chussy!
Yes.
Do you see this guy's chussy?
An ongoing process. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
See, look! He has a chussy! You can see right through it! Look at it! You could just stick your hand right...
After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
I had something in my brain that was not. I had something in my brain that was not holy. I mean, we may not be holy, but we are holy.
Deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives.
Look for real. Okay, have a good look. Have a good look at Jenny. I hope D&D went well.
Elaborate on your statement.
Circes, the kin of the Sky
Wait.
Father, as recounted in myths, now resides.
Is that his ass? Why is he so caked up?
Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Wait, why is he so caked up? Wait, is that his butt? No, wait, no, it's not his butt. It is? Is it? Is that his butt?
In that case,
Oh, he just has his organs stored in there.
are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your
I'm not paying attention to anything they're saying, by the way. I'm too fixated on the chussy.
herald world.
It's a good thing I didn't play this one. I had to be say-so.
Completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed...
Hold on. I need to get another look at this guy. I need to get another look at this chussy. I mean, no. I need to get another look at his cake. Oh, wait, it's a...
Please, Professor.
Oh, we're going?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace.
Ugh, I don't like how he says that. Mundane clamor. I will say, Lygus, amazing voice acting. Whoever voiced Lygus makes him sound so slimy, right?
Warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Yeah, Lycus's voice actor does an amazing job of just making him sound so fucking slimy.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying
Is the game volume low? Oh shit, it is! I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I have a habit of...
There's no need to emphasize that.
Oh, does that mean... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's probably been really difficult for you to hear the game audio up until now. I feel bad because I love the voice acting here. And it's just been down to like -30. Which is extremely hard to hear. Wait, hold on. I can change it from here, can't I? I can. I have the habit of turning game volumes way down on playing them off stream. Because sometimes I just want to like... I just want to focus on like what I'm doing instead of having, you know... There's strength in numbers! With the west wind, away we go! You know, I sometimes I just want to focus on something else, so...
Page to enter.
Oh! That's so much... The difference! Holy shit!
Save your concerns. You know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
But yeah, I have a strong habit turning down the game volume a lot when I'm playing it off stream.
Here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another.
Oh my god, the difference!
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' activities first.
I'm sorry. You glad you brought— Thank you, Nardon. Seriously, thank you. If ever you hear something like weird going on with my audio, something is like too loud, too quiet, please let me know because I do not hear the same balance that you hear. I do not hear the same balance that you hear, so what could be fine for me might be utterly incomprehensible for you all. Also, I'm sorry, we interrupt this stream yet again to bring you, sorry. You might be like, Revity, what the fuck are you laughing about? But I'll show you. Oh my god. Y'all, I have the funniest thing to show you, everyone. Hold on. You see Mr. Cats? No. Hold on. Wait, let's... Notes. Yeah, let's just stick that in my notes. What are my cats doing? No, Lauren, it's not the cats. Although, check out this very cute picture of Belle. Very cute, isn't she? Look at her. The cutest cat in all of existence. I swear. But also... Okay. Belle. Hi, Nova! Wait. Belle. Nova says hi! She licked her paw. Hi, Nova. I've been doing well. Welcome back, Lauren. Okay. I basically got distracted because I saw something hilarious. Now, before I show this, I want everyone to take a very good look at Anaxo right now, right? Do you see him? Do you see him? So this is his eye, this is his mouth, this is his nose, right? And they do the star rail, like the Hoyo thing, where everyone has a really tiny, like, triangle nose, right? I want you to take a very good look at his nose. Have you taken a good look at his nose? Okay. Here's the second piece of context. You know how sometimes, like, because your monitor just, like, gets dirty from now and then, right? It just gets dirty, maybe, like, it gets, like, a spot of dust, or maybe just, like, I don't know, like, a little splatter of water, right? You know that a monitor kind of just gets dirty sometimes. That's just the way of life, right? When this scene popped up, I looked, and I realized there is a tiny little mark. I think it's just from like a piece of dirt or something getting onto my monitor. I want you to see what the monitor looks like to me, because it's kind of sending me. Okay, look at Anaxa. Okay. That's the little spot on my monitor. Normal. Monitor. Normal. Monitor. Normal. Monitor. That's what it looks like to me, because there's a tiny little spot Like, right where Anax's face is. We can poke his nose. Yeah, he finally has a nose. Look at that. He finally has a nose instead of just a line on his face. Normal? Monitor! Normal! Monitor! I'm okay. I'm okay. Do I need oxygen? I need an entire oxygen tank at this rate. I'm okay. He stole all the oxygen with his extra nostril. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't think I can ever see him the same way ever again. It's like right here. On my monitor, the tiny dot is like right here.
Be aware. I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Can you smell him too? Oh my god. Help. Nova, thank you for checking in. Can someone make a clip of that?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh, let me fix that real quick. Yeah. Soup, thank you for checking in. This entire bit needs to be highlighted. You're so right.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
69! Nice!
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Thank you for the clips. Thank you.
Through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Hi, Jeji. Thank you for checking in.
The incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove.
A good dose of laughter for the soul.
Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the
It's
Black
night-night
Tide?
time. Have good night-night.
With kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Oryx's fall.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
The flame chasers could no longer
You think that's the most I've ever laughed on stream? Really? I will say it probably is one of the most like unhinged my laugh has been. Not unhinged, but like most candid my laughter has been on stream.
Resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
I don't know why it just sent me so hard.
I've had enough of your
Those shifty opportunists. I can smell them.
Curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I can listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. He can smell death from a mile. I'm good. I'm fine. It'll stop now. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, easy puzzle. Nice. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alright. I am kind of sad I didn't get an Axa though. Like, he is so cool. And I would have loved to have another sub DPS for Herta. Is that a— oh, this? This is a chimera! This is Bubbles. Yeah, it's a chimera. This is called Bubbles. We met in a grand tournament. Wait, I can show you the rest of the chimeras. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't. Not yet. Oh wait. No, I can. I can. Let me go over here. But yeah, honestly, I would have loved to have gotten an Axa. Oh, I can't. No, but remind me, I'll show you the rest of the chimeras soon. I need to progress with the story, though. No, it's okay, it's okay. We'll see the rest of the chimeras soon.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
God, the accent on that guy, hello? Wait, let me talk to him right now.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
Ah, he doesn't have a— I thought he had an accent.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Also, Ocean Wave, I did indeed see the 2B swimsuit. Holy shit.
Respect from the Supreme Being.
Yeah.
You're currently in Dawn Cloud.
Yeah.
So you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
Dude, I was complimenting your voice. Why are you so rude?
Who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I need some water for that thirst. Listen!
I can't believe
holy
that
shit.
A follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
But yeah, I'm excited to get 2B. I wasn't playing Nikke when the first collab happened, so I'm very glad that I have the chance to get her now.
Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Bitjaw was invited here.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Okay. Since we're sitting through Adge, thank you X15, thank you. Since we're sitting through Adge, I'm gonna watch that clip that Violet made. Holy shit, let me see this. Let me see this right now. Oh, I was like gasping for air. Bro! Bro. It's still sending me. Oh my god.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Also, congrats on Raven! Congratulations!
I ask you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
If you ever met anyone with the proportions like in the swimsuit 2B.
And disturb my meditation.
Oh.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry arrive any faster?
In other words, Anaxa just said, ugh, can't I just die already? He literally, that's what he said. He was like, ugh, can't I just die already? Oh my god.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
The skip button?
Indeed.
I'm glad the skip button is there because this story can be really, really dense. Yeah.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning.
The what was it? The story, especially in Emphories, can be very dense. So I'm glad that there is an option for people. In front of a mural symbolizing reason, Circe sifted through Anaxa's memories, discovering that the Black Tide had stolen a loved one from him. Anaxa had begun his research into alchemy and souls to find a way to resurrect her. That's a pretty succinct summary.
Interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
A tree?
For
I mean, it looks like they were more so, you know.
Was this the reason why you failed?
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you can associate, like, a tree. I feel like trees are very much associated with wisdom and knowledge, right?
Why did you save me back then?
And the way they talked about fruit being the bearer of knowledge, right?
Was enough to separate you from the
so I understand they were going metaphorically, you know, they weren't imagining like the Titan as a person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
He's just got a Titan rattling around in his brain and he's like, oh, two lunatics up in here. I've only got one up in here, sadly.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Hi, Leo.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you want? I gave you your food.
1 year old, 2 years old.
Cybermelios, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How interesting.
Oh!
That's enough.
He had a stuffed dinosaur doll. No, Leo? No. That's my PC. No.
This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Codename Zero, welcome on in. Yeah, that's my cat meowing.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about
Oh, he wants me to put him into
this
my
is a
lap.
present that my sister gave to me.
Yeah, this is my cat.
It's a
He
doll that
loves
was made to
Asian
look
women,
like our family
and he
pet.
likes sitting in my lap.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
There you go.
Don't you
There you
just
go,
like to
sweetie.
pick through my brain. Go on, continue flipping
Yeah.
through my memories.
You like this, don't you? I know you like it.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Aw, you love me so much, don't you?
Black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
Mwah.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
Oh, that's okay, Chenny. That's okay to keep.
Aquila, Kefali, and you.
Don't worry about it.
Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of.
Is it? I mean, like, if we're talking about this cat, yeah.
This.
I don't really take any offense to it, to be honest. Hi, Leo.
Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed
Leo.
It was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thelisis's theory as well.
And now he's gone. Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
I remember that person.
Stretch.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls.
I mean, like, if we're talking about someone having yellow fever, like, it's a very dated term, I would say.
Movement,
I wouldn't consider it like a slur or anything. It's just like, it's funny because we're talking about a cat, right? I feel like it's in that. I feel like it's in the area. I feel like saying yellow fever is in the area where, like, you wouldn't want to say it, like, seriously about anyone, but you can say it as a joke. That makes sense?
You...
Because, yeah, my cat does have yellow fever.
Teacher.
Oh, don't you, Leo?
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
I don't know. I feel like different people have different levels of comfort, and yeah, different people have different levels of comfort, and I can definitely understand if somebody doesn't want to hear that term. I personally don't mind it, but just don't take it as like a reason as to why everyone should be okay with it, because not everyone will be okay with it.
She's still not in the mortal realm.
Right. That makes sense.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip
by
merely sacrificing one eye.
Did he try to FMA his sister?
Equivalent exchange.
Oh, he tried to pull an FMA.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see.
Oh, he tried to pull an FMA. That's why that's why he doesn't have an eye.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time.
But he was actually able to. Was he able to see her or talk to her?
Teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad.
Oh, I smell bullshit.
Now,
wait.
What topic would you like to study?
I smell bullshit. I should start using that as a reaction image.
Research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since.
You're also Vietnamese.
Like the back of their hands.
You've occasionally experienced on the receiving end, which is kind of shocking. Huh, interesting.
Your efforts will likely be
yeah.
futile.
Honestly, ever since I became a VTuber, well, I was going to say ever since becoming a VTuber, I really have never been like targeted because of my race, which I kind of understand. It's kind of hard to tell what race I am. I'm Chinese, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense considering, you know, you can't really tell what race I am.
Grasped the truth.
He thought I am a deer, yes.
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Yeah, so sorry, yeah. Actually, I stand corrected. I am a deer.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
There's no slurs against outed creatures.
This story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they
Hi,
aren't related
Leo.
at all.
Yeah? What? What do you want?
If even you
I
can
pet you.
understand it,
I put you in
perhaps
my
you should
lap.
relinquish the divinity of
What more do you
reason to
want,
me.
dude? Huh?
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past,
What breed of deer am I?
I may not know more about it than you do.
Confidential information.
Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan
The
is
Chico
now admitting
breed.
a lack of
Chica
wisdom?
noko 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 kostantang. Chica noko 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 kostantang.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly speaking.
Now I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The only I have not heard anyone saying yellow fever in years, and the first thing I think of is a line from Honey Pop.
Saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
like whenever the last time I think I heard anyone like saying yellow fever like legit was from a fucking line from Honey Pop.
And was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
That is a hilarious excuse. A delirium of reflective
Has
thought.
met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Until you watch. Yeah, same! I watch Markiplier playing Honey Pop. Oh my god.
Carefully.
That was a relic of the internet.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end,
Oh, now we have a
how will
Titan
you
taunting
answer the
another Titan.
challenges of those who
Great.
defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Speaking of Honey Pop, though, y'all,
There are many people who hold
I think I'm gonna
grudges
start
against that
streaming on
lady
Fansly. Okay,
Isn't that the Droma's draped in fire?
I know that Fansly has been kind of having an imploding lately, but
blasphemers.
I am interested in streaming on Fansly.
He's too full
And
of pride to pay us any attention.
I have...
Dromas as well? You must really
I'm gonna
like
wait
those
until I can
creatures.
properly, like, officially announce it, but I might have a little something to announce. But that will wait until I have everything, like, gathered together and everything set in stone and organized and all that, you know? Oh wait, I need to do the, well, hold on. Let me get my command add. That's someone ominous? Perfect. I like being someone ominous. That's how I wish everyone to perceive me. That's how I wish everyone to perceive me. Mother with a slight hint of ominous. Slightly ominous mommy. Yeah, I understand. I'm just gonna be very honest and very upfront about it. The fancy streams are gonna be very solidly 18+. They're gonna be very solidly 18+. If you think I talk about some unhinged shit now, no, I'm holding back. So just So I'm just going to be very honest. The fancy streams will be very solidly 18+. They will not be something you want to hear
To the venerationists.
around other people.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist.
Blasting in the living room, no!
Just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, and that's completely valid. I'm saying this because I want everyone to be aware of like what the fancy streams are gonna entail. They're gonna be very spicy. No, not like very spicy, but like they're gonna be spicy. They're definitely gonna contain content that cannot be put on Twitch.
Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Which I think is a good thing because it's solidly, very solidly, like it very solidly separates the for everyone streams and then the, you know, for streams. The for lewdness streams. So it'll be good to really separate them very well.
Heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epitome.
Yeah, I added the command.
Blasphemer, a
So if you're
crisis
interested,
heir, bear Circe's portland, survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as
Blair
to
the
enlighten
through
me.
speakers, no.
Since Lady Kindness is
This is not something, they're not gonna be something you want to hear in your speakers.
introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring.
Oh, and X is shading them
The
so
host will
hard.
welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived,
I don't know, I was pretty lonely once upon a time, and I think the horny did help.
ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense.
But yeah, I know that Fancy's kind of been imploding right now. If you're not familiar with some of the changes on Fancy, let's just say,
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the
let's just say there are some
and then
interesting
hold a
changes going
grand
on.
feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Oh no, the feeble scholar line. We got there without Latham.
My lord, from my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable.
This is just still having them.
Endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to
Also,
display the rights and
X14, yes, I
are
believe.
so entitled to.
I believe you do need a government-issued ID.
Well, to that,
And I believe that Fansly does emphasize they keep everything secure, but like, you know, it's internet security, so don't take it for gospel. If that puts you off from making a Fansly account, that's understandable. That's valid.
Chrysos heir accepted our invitation.
But yeah, TLDR, I believe that it does require an ID. Just to ensure that everyone on the site is 18+.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying.
Oh,
before
look
you
at him.
retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the
Cadence, I don't
Chrysos
like what you're
heirs.
saying right now.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead.
What walls, madam? Oh, you know, those walls. Or perhaps those walls.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
That cube looks delicious.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
What? That cube looks delicious. I'm just saying.
Blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
What?
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point.
If y'all haven't been keeping up with Fansly, basically, Fansly's been facing pressure from payment processors like Visa to ban certain content on Fansly. So basically, in the most recent change, they rolled out like a pretty big change, banning any sort of mind control, which includes like hypnosis and enthrallment in like a fantasy setting. They've also completely banned any NSFW furry content.
What strong conviction.
Like, they just banned furries. And it's like, bro. And do you know the funniest part?
She misunderstands you.
As an extension of them banning furries, they also banned, like, you can't refer to yourself as a cat girl anymore. Yeah. Isn't that racist? I don't know if I would describe it as a racist, but yeah, basically, due to pressure from payment processors, Fansly has basically banned furries, and their rules are super unclear because some of the staff members have said you can say this, no you can't say that. So basically one email someone got was like, yeah, you actually can't refer to yourself as a cat girl or like, you know, or any kind of something girl, like a dog girl, or me, a deer girl. And then another staff member had to clarify and be like, no, you can call yourself that, you just have to make it really clear that you're not identifying as an animal. So it's like, hi everyone, I'm Revity. I'm an eldritch deer girl, except I'm actually a girl that happens to have deer ears, but like first and foremost, I'm actually like a human girl, so I can consent, and this isn't actually bestiality. So like I'm a deer girl, but like I'm a girl that's a deer, you know? But like I'm a girl. Payment process, yeah, it's really shitty because it's basically just like people on Fansly that are trying to just like create content they like being pushed down by payment processors that are like, hang on, that's too weird for us. Yeah. And then people are like, just you wait until they start banning VTubers or something. I mean, they've already pretty much banned like half of the VTubers by saying like, oh, you can't call yourself a cat girl, right? Oh, you can't call yourself a cat girl, it'll make people think you're a cat. Oh, you can't call yourself a bunny girl, people think you're a bunny. We don't want people thinking that you're a bunny. It's very ass-backwards logic.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the council.
You don't know about banning? It's... yeah, it's...
with such superfluous formalities.
It's just like, the thing is, even if you don't like furries, even if you don't like furries, the fact remains it's very alarming that a site that supposedly allows people to explore all the content that they enjoy, banning such a thing, it bodes very poorly for the future. Because imagine what they could ban next. They could be like, VTubers, you can't have VTubers. They're not showing their actual bodies. They could be exploited or something. You know? They could start making some terrible leaps in logic that are just because like first they'll ban furries, and then maybe they'll I don't know, ban VTubers, and then they'll ban like all nudity, you know?
Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally,
sorry, I've not been paying attention to this conversation.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame.
First they came for the furries. Oh my god, that thing. Can all the starter people make an NSFW-centric payment processor?
So act prudently as well.
That would be great, but there would probably be a lot of hoops to jump over.
After all, this battle
or a lot of hoops to jump through.
For each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges.
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I can think of as to why the payment processors would want Fansly to ban furries is because they think it's bestiality. Like deadass. I think that's the only reason. The real point is to control media access. That wouldn't surprise me.
With our words and wisdom.
Alright, are we gonna debate? Let's do
Let's
it.
discuss our common Aglaya.
Oh, thank you for the big stretch
The
rune.
second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has
Oh, I felt it in my spine.
of time and the oblivion of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample.
Oh, that's a good stretch, thank you.
Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I know the talking to her will be aggravating.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to
Are we actually debating her?
If I weren't able to reach this place in time,
she's so
I would have been forced to meet
aggravating.
Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive
I just
plan
want to
with
collect
uncertain
some core
results,
flames.
if
I don't
you
want to get
decide
involved
cut
in
open my chest and remove the
politics. We have enough politics in real life.
Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
You hear
The
this
Council
shit,
of
Leo?
Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
A spoiler about the debate.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos
Could you tell me the right answers?
are only growing.
I don't want to redo this if I get it wrong. So, are there right answers, or is it just like it leads you towards the same? Wait, I wonder. I don't do it? Okay, perfect.
Just tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed
Oh.
citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our
What is Anaxa willing to do? Sniff out evil.
Aglia's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also
A hidden amount of furries are in high-paying job positions. Listen, I've seen the work that goes into making a fursuit. It does not surprise me that like a lot of furries are in super high-paying positions. How else do you afford a fursuit? You know?
Surely you don't believe that such
If they ban furries, who would do their IT? Exactly!
to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash.
Is this the chapter that's 8 hours long? Oh my god!
Full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
You know, that skip button is looking a little more enticing by the minute.
For your sincere and valuable
Listen, Canis just kind of pisses me off.
stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it.
It is the chapter.
The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness. It's built on a foundation of sincerity.
I'll hydrate.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens?
Hey y'all, would y'all mind if I skipped this scene? I just don't want to deal with Canis. Are y'all okay if I just skip this?
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders
There's a ton of
asking
rude
for
or
proof
mean
of my
people in this
loyalty
place.
is itself akin
Listen,
to a form of betrayal.
I remember my time in academia.
I am incredibly honored.
Not even the Chussie can bring back my interest.
In a civilized manner.
Hi, Mr.
However, I am
Chussie.
afraid that I must interrupt for a brief.
Are y'all okay if I skip this scene? I do want to play the majority of the scenes. It's just like, you know, is that a mood? There's no sticks here, nothing to stick in the Chussie.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight.
You're okay with it?
Guests today.
Okay. I think I'm at the end of the scene anyways. Anaxa took the upper hand in the debate, forcing the Council of Elders to concede on multiple terms of cooperation. Meanwhile, Lygus observed that Aglia had set out for a dawn cloud. Canis assured them that the matter would be handled with discretion. Yeah, I feel like I skipped all like 3 sentences. I think I skipped all of 3 sentences.
An expected visitor.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Lygus foresaw Anax's plan to meet with the world-bearing Titan and granted him passage. Accompanied by Circes, Anaxa began his ascent of the Titan cliff.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of—
Keep up, motherfucker. Oh my god. What, you can't handle me being ahead of you for 2 seconds?
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Reason you put this on the back burner until 3.3. Okay, valid. Listen, as much as I am intrigued by the lore and the storytelling in Amphorius, this story is really freaking dense. I cannot judge anyone that uses the skip button. The story is really dense. Holy shit.
I have to admit, I never— Because I know very well what it is you are after.
I'm also getting tired.
Others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end
It's
of
almost the weekend. At least for my fellow Americans. I have the day off on Friday. Thank goodness. I have the day off on Friday. I feel like I'd be so tired if I had to work on Friday. Oh my god.
I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
What?
You must be closer to carefully than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
He
putting
loves
job
details.
justice into a farcical world.
Over detail.
Turn it
It's a lot of
upside
detail, coupled with Star Rail's very bad tendency of bloating dialogue into all of this. When you couple detail with very frequent dialogue bloating, yeah. Listen, I'm not good at... Okay, this might sound weird, but I'm not that good at flowering up my language, right? I tend to be pretty direct. When I want to, I tend to be pretty direct. I tend to struggle writing emails because I'm like, oh, what do I say, you know?
This is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Reina, love, hello there. Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have
Oh, he's such a godless heathen. I love him.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high
Oh,
time
the
to
cats
get
are
used
scrapping.
to how I feel about things.
I think...
Just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste.
Leo! Are you bullying Belle again?
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets
Belle,
a
are
new
you
lease on
okay?
life, you should focus on strengthening your
Aw.
body and stop shirking social interactions.
Aw, baby. Are you okay? Did y'all hear that? Like, Leo just pounced on Belle. Oh my god.
Can you make it?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, Leo's the one that bullies Belle, so whenever Belle fights, I always root for her, because for once, I just want Belle to be the one bullying Leo.
Fine then. I guess I won't say anymore.
Because it's always Leo that gets too rough and too mean, and Belle has to hiss at him and be like, no!
Wait. Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
If the skip button only works in the main mission?
Looking at?
I believe so, Reina, yeah. I believe so. But I haven't made it to the most recent story, so I don't quite remember. But I think for the newest story, you can't use the skip button, and I believe for older stories, I don't think they implemented that. Have they? I just don't remember, unfortunately.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, you can skip the recent one?
Nias.
Oh, dang.
No, I've heard this name somewhere.
Belle, why are you looking at me so cutely?
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No.
Hi.
Not that I remember.
Is Belle telling you Leo bullied her? I think she's like, Mom, Leo bullied me.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
Oh, baby.
No, I have no such memory.
I do also think they might be feeling a little cooped up in my room because they like walking around in the living room. Yeah, I think they might be feeling a little cooped up. Which I closed the door because, you know, I'm streaming, so I don't want my roommates to like hear me yapping and yapping. which I might get a little more aggressive with skipping the scenes. I hope that's alright with y'all. Actually, let me check something. You keep your door open just in case she wants to leave at night? Aw. My cats just love sleeping, like, spending the night with me. So they just, like...
All things are connected.
They just, like, they just love...
The same essence.
One of them likes, sitting on my... Like, one of them likes sitting on my... Leo likes sitting on my chest and just, like... he likes cuddling at night, which is so cute. But also, he's so needy. Oh, that's my meds.
Enough about me.
Hi,
Did Kals ever reply to you?
Anaxes saw the gathered souls discussing a demigod named Kaios, whom Circes had no recollection of. Anaxa guessed that what he saw was not an illusion, but the manifestation of someone's soul.
Fine.
Oh no, Anax is going to Lulu.
If this is indeed as I thought.
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Be very amusing.
His body might be giving out a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hey, his body might be giving out very, slightly.
So...
Also, Kazuma, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
So, this looks like Circes, but it definitely looks like it's not Circes, right?
This is one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Yeah.
Sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit
my cats love spending the night with me.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist
Calypso, you say? Interesting.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Your Russian blue sleeps between your legs. Oh. My orange sleeps in the elbow bends, and my oldest brother's Turkish fan doesn't cuddle at all. Sadly, aw.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso...
I am glad that my cats are cuddly. Like, I would definitely want to respect my cats. If they didn't like cuddles, I wouldn't cuddle them. But I'm so glad my cats like cuddles.
I can do this myself.
I am so glad my cats like cuddles, because then it can just be like, cuddle time! And hug them and they're okay with it.
Old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
A whoa? Oh, I feel like something is gonna happen.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
Oh, speaking of that, wait. A funny little story. I have been watching Solo Leveling with Grox. He wanted to show me Solo Leveling and I was like, sure, let's see what it's about. So we just finished season 1 and I just learned why, like, he says arise. I guess spoilers for season 1 of Solo Leveling if anyone was interested, but I didn't know until we watched it that arise is like the term to summon his like necromancer army. I didn't know like where the term originated. I was just like, I just heard people talking about like the delivery of a rise. I'm fine with it. But the funniest thing is, because you can, in the anime, he was given the choice to like choose what word he wanted to use to summon his army, and he picked a rise. Me? I picked a woo. I was like, you know what? If I were a necromancer, if I had the ability to summon like an army of defeated enemies, I would use a woo. And then when he was able to like rename that one night enemy, I wanted to name it Pookie. So I kept on saying, Pookie! Oh woo! And Grox fucking hated it. He was like, why are you like this? And I was like, I just, you know, Pookie! Ooh. So yeah, I just want everyone to know that instead of Arise, if anyone, yeah, instead I'm just gonna say Pookie Uwu. Anax is dying and all I'm saying is Pookie.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
Oh, he is absolutely dying, bro.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Oh, he's so dying, bro.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Okay, so we have Chaos, Nias,
We both know
and
Chaos' nature. A
Calypso.
deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Hello?
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Hello?
What may seem like a mundane
Thanatos?
conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate
The big lore
answer
drop?
to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that.
Okay.
That isn't important.
I'm not gonna lie. I have heard
Because another one of my conjectures,
a pretty important theory that seems to be true.
right this very instant.
I've heard a pretty important.
Fusing
Oh,
the mortal soul
fuck off.
with that of a
Anyways.
titan to replace said titan.
But yeah. Okay, Listen, I've heard what seemed like, oh, an interesting theory about Amphoreus, but now I'm like, oh, that's where the theory came from. But now I'm just like, I wonder how people would have gotten to that theory without knowing, like, you know, the theory beforehand. Did you want to hear the theory? I don't know when it exactly originated, but hearing that conversation, I'm like, oh, it would certainly affirm that theory. Sure. Basically the theory that Amphoreus is trapped in a series of time loops. That these events are fated to repeat. And I suppose that the one that looked like Calypso, the one that looked like Circe's is, what was it? Is Circe's the Titan of Reason, but from a previous time loop. Nios is from the previous time loop. The one that looked like Castris, previous time loop. Kind of obvious with the Mobius strip look. I thought it was just for aesthetic. I didn't think the Mobius strip meant anything. I was just like, oh, cute aesthetic. I don't exactly know where it originated. I just heard it floating around since like 3.1, and I was like, wow, is this? This would certainly affirm that theory. I have to get to lore yapping with Stella. Yeah, my lore knowledge in HSR is severely lacking. Yeah. The story writer from Amphoreus is absurdly detailed. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's.
So yeah, that's the prevailing theory regarding Amphoreus.
And their trunk was like a pillar
that they're trapped in a time loop. I've seen theories hinting as to why or what purpose the time loop is meant to achieve. But that would definitely align with what we saw with that conversation that Anaxa heard.
I could climb to the top of this tree.
So
I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
So Polixia, that's her name, yeah. Polixia seems to be the previous time loops, what was it? The previous time loops, either the Chrysos heir or the actual Titan, right? So is it that the Chrysos heir in the previous time loop become the Titan of the current time loop?
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's.
Hi, Leah.
Reason is willing to share what
Hi,
is theirs
Belle.
with others, but Sky
What? Also, Deadger, thank you for the hive nude, thank you for the hydration. Also, Death, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed that until now.
Right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
Okay, so basically while we figure out how the heck we're supposed to be alive, Danhung is currently searching for, I suppose, ways that we can actually get the heck out of Amphoreus
As a physician, I should have
without worrying about Aquila striking us down. Also, yes, am I pronouncing Aquila incorrectly? Yes. But it's because I'm so used to pronunciation from Genshin that I default to Aquila.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more
Hi
ground.
Creek, hello, how are you?
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide.
But yeah, I do need to learn more about the lore. I do need to learn a lot more about the lore in Star Rail. It's not something I've kept up with that well. I haven't even kept up with Genshin lore that well. Silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Technically it's pronounced correctly? Wait, I pronounce it correctly? Aquila? I just, like... I just kind of guessed when I first saw, like, Aquila Favonia in Genshin, and I was like, using my French knowledge, how do you pronounce this? So I just picked up Aquila Favonia, and I just never tried a different pronunciation. And now it's stuck, so I just call it Aquila. Let me pick up all of these. There we go. I'll do the origami bird clash another day. Oh, down hung. Hoyoverse lore and a lot of hornying. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I like to hear. Okay. But yeah, Crickdilla, I'm doing well. What? Oh, it's, it's, getting late. Hey, chat, I knew it was getting late, but then I looked over and I was like, oh, I think I should eat soon. Oopsie doops. The time. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I do have work tomorrow. Luckily, like, what was it? Like, I do have, luckily, my weekend soon, but I know. You think you're drug- Like, I knew it was past 10 because of my drug alerts, but it didn't really kick into me that, oh, it's like past 10 until I really saw it. I was like, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's go over and say hello to someone. Why don't we? Okay, let's find somebody quickly before I wish to eep. Ooh. I could raid them. No, Craig, no worries at all. Do not apologize. I am very happy for anyone that stops by, no matter how long, no matter how short. I hope everything has been going well. But yeah, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take my drugs. Shut up! I promise I will take my drugs. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. Could raid them. Choose sleep. Choose dreams. What do you want, Lee? Okay, they're probably cooped up. They want me to open my, they want me to open... What was it? They want me to open the door so they can go out and explore. Also, wait! I forgot to say it, X13, but congratulations on the shiny Gibble! You know, you really should consider that lottery ticket. No, you don't have to, you don't have to. Okay. Let's go over and say hi, and say hi to somebody. What I'm thinking is... Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think I've ever raided them, but... I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just raid somebody on my following list that I've never actually... Oh! Well, I suppose that is a spoiler for who we're going to raid. Okay. We're going to be raiding Megalodon! Where... Oh, Zodiac, I'm so sorry! Wait! Zodiac, I'm so sorry. I'm literally just going to raid out. Oh no! Wait. Let me cancel that real quick. Zodiac, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, Zodiac, do you want to come over? Do you want to come over with my raid to go raid Megalodon? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that... Oh, PGR! I hope that PGR went well. But yes, welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I am a thirsty deer girl VTuber, and I'm pretty tired, so we're gonna have to go out and raid. Wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, we're good. But yeah, let's go over and raid Megalodon. Sorry, I saw a message that made me think that she was going to end stream. I don't think she's gonna end stream. I don't think so. But yeah, let's go over and raid. She's doing a new chibi model debut, which is very cute. So I want to go over and show some support. I was like, let's just raid somebody on my following list I haven't actually raided before. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you all very soon. Be sure to copy paste the raid message or the sub raid message, and I will see all of you very soon. Okay. Bye everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow actually. Wait, well, not soon, tomorrow. Okay. Bye chat. Bye.